visual effect on the character, so I
Yeah.
can see why they did that.
Alrighty, the stream should be up. The only disadvantage of running through, like, main content like this is there's no easy way to title how each section is. It's not like 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, which segments nicely. It's just like, it's all 5.0.
Yeah.
Just different chunks of 5.0.
And they don't chapter anything.
Yeah.
So.
Gotta kind of make stuff up. Yeah, I think everything's working from the looks of it. Hey,
Thanks,
girl.
Kuro.
Take it easy. Wait, is the wind-up Garuda just a head?
Nah, it's got a little tiny bit.
Oh, okay. It's just, yeah, inside the... Fair enough. For a second there, I was like, dang, that's kind of creepy, actually.
Yeah, wind-up Skaha is pretty similar. On whose shoulder?
I've got Stenanimo. Nova's got the Garuda.
Air has the Empress of Uldar. I have a primal, being Garuda, the Wind Primal.
No, not... They're like mini pets, not actual pets.
Yeah, they don't fight, they just follow you around.
There is several pet classes, but that's different.
Are there several?
Scholar and Summoner.
Oh, okay. I kind of count them as the same thing, but yeah, fair enough.
They're both in a bit of a weird state as far as pet classes go compared to the old days. But they're still pet classes.
Powerful in a political sense. Sure, the Garuda would crash Nanamo in a fight.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Nano has lots of belief power.
Nanamo is a primal? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Nanamo is a summoner. She deploys Raubon.
Well, she deploys Pippin now.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because I've been leveling Red Mage, I'm getting a good idea of where this server's at, queue-wise.
Ah, yeah.
People are hitting Heavensward end content at the moment.
Right.
Yeah, because I just hit my roulettes for
the
leveling
boost.
Red Mage,
Yeah.
and I've just noticed it. We've moved from ARR to Heavensward.
Right. Yeah, no, a bunch of times I did the queue, it was just Snowcloak, which is the Heavensward lead in.
I got Stone Vigil.
Ooh.
Oh. It's not that bad, but it's like, this is long.
Yeah. Well, I did, what's that? The super long early dungeon. Totorak. I did that like 3 times in a row because Sprouts needed it. It's like, all right, I'll help.
At least it's not Tamtara Deepcroft.
Well, Deepcroft Hard would be great. The original I don't know. Totorak is pretty slow because it's got all that slow goop.
Yep, and you've got 3 buttons.
Yeah. It's not very exciting.
We did the Hraesvelgar dungeon last night. That's the one we 3-manned and I had to heal it as a DPS. That was rough. Oof. But we did it. The Dragoon was brand new and I felt bad. I didn't want to bail on the group. But it's like, if we can do it, we can do it. And we did.
That's worth a try, I guess, yeah. I assume the healer was just asleep? Or did they DC?
Disconnected on join. And we kicked him but couldn't find another, so we just pushed on. Red Mage can pump heal pretty okay, but like you don't have the panic buttons of a healer.
Yeah. And you're obviously also down a DPS, which means the fights are taking longer, which means more healing, which,
Yeah, so I was half DPSing, half healing. Dual cast is nice like that. I can cast a heal, chuck a Fur Thunder, cast a heal, chuck a, just sort of screw with my rotation like that. Use off GCDs when I could. And hope to high fuck mechanics didn't target me.
Yeah.
I was the hardest one to keep alive. Yeah, I died on the second boss because he had a dot mechanic. I couldn't keep up with it, so I chose to keep the other 2 alive and fall over.
Yeah.
Anyway, it felt good.
Yeah, it's good effort indeed.
Anyway, I'm gonna push on.
Yeah, I think it's time to get things started properly. Left off last time at the sort of zone entrance. I should kick into the next chapter, quote unquote.
I love the theme for this place. Give us a 4 or 6 hat.
おそらくそれを知りながら彼らは足を進めていった。
4 or 9.
I think we're getting 4 or 9 here, aren't we?
道を過ぎると目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。多くの労働者で賑わったその地には、数匹の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
I should have refreshed my hunts. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Now that will be worth cracking.
Hmm?
That will be worth cracking open for 409. That's a substantial upgrade.
Thankfully. Glamour prisms. Problem solved.
I find it funny that your helmet was less substantial than mine.
Yeah, mine was just like a gem on a string with like a weird chin strap. Hey, man. Yeah, definitely a case of magical armor, as it were. These are the building models from the zone outside of Uldar.
Yep. Bit beaten up, but yeah.
I suppose we're outside of Uldar. Oh, it could actually be the equivalent place now that I think about it.
Oh, this guy sells 409. But it's not high quality, so
Ah,
I don't think it's actually better. Yeah, I got like a Russian fur cap, which seems a bit odd.
hmm.
I can actually glamour that to the feathers. Quite like those. These open? They do.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Crests popped though. None of them are blue, so we're
None
safe.
of them are blue, yeah.
Okay, 409 chest piece is probably gonna have some stats on it.
The only piece I really care about looks-wise is the head. Some of the head pieces are a bit like, why would I ever wear this?
If the chest pieces make it dope, I'd be a bit disappointed.
Yours at least has a solid chance of being armor.
Yeah, that's fair.
Southeast.
Oh, actually, speaking of hunt mobs, I think my level 80 mob is in this zone.
Mine's in the last zone.
But
Assuming it hasn't reset?
it should still be in your inventory.
No, but like it's a weekly reset for those. It'll stay in your inventory until you.
Yeah, no, it's still there.
188 to the southeast. Okay, so it's over there.
There's a good chance the 80 mob will be in areas you can only get to once you've like got full flying.
I would assume so.
Sometimes they're on the regular ground.
That's a freaky looking bird.
Mm. Very uncomfortable looking wings.
Oh, yep. Okay, still back there. No.
Yeah. I disagree. Gnome's never been a special thing in Final Fantasy though, so...
Thinks we're going underground? What are you trying? Oh, sightseeing point.
Yeah, lookout point.
Not that you need those.
You should just grab them as we're going through. Yeah.
Oh, here's Oriancha. Curtis.
Oh.
Oh, he's just standing there.
Just didn't spawn in?
Yeah, I don't know. Look for junk. There we go. Well maintained. That's a worry. Where's the lost one? Inside?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, oversteeped tea.
Was that quest? Because we've talked to NPCs about these golems before, but that might have been that big old roundabout side quest we did that we didn't have to. We'd already. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the mayor, the new mayor for the village. Mentioned trains of golems that used to bring the ore from the mines down.
Yep. Okay. That triggered for me.
Ah, it's awkward how it handles party triggers.
Did he say anything of interest?
Just surprised that there's someone here.
Ah.
And then started punching you.
I like how they gave Oriancha some sass. Damn it, Oriancha. Yeah, this looks... Oh. That's not half bad.
Bit of a change. Feeling a bit bandity.
I dig it. Probably more comfortable in this weather.
Yeah. Yeah, appropriate for the zone.
I'm sneaky Aether Current.
Aether Current?
No, I said there's no sneaky
Oh,
Aether
no.
Current. Yeah. Man, I just want you to run everywhere for this quest. I bet you the Aether Current's on top of the tracks.
Yeah. I did try to follow the tracks for a while, but then unfortunately the NPCs were on the lower area.
That triggered for me as well.
Strange, you hadn't even tagged the thing.
No. Oh well. Yeah, it says northeast now, which I'm guessing. Go away, mud boy. What is this guy? Oh, he's a cat man. Just a small one. Yep, it's just over here. And the other one is a kilometer to the southeast.
A long way off.
I'm actually going to pop back to Crystarium real quick, refresh all my hunt stuff, and then pop back.
Righto.
Not because I need the XP, but because I want the seals. So I suspect... whatever, it's worth doing anyway.
I'll refresh my lower ones. I'll see if I
Okay.
can't tag the...
The elite mark has refreshed. Mine's in Lakeland. Is it worth trying to wait for Thunder Place, though?
I have no idea.
Because it is 100.
Yeah. Well, I don't know when the weekly reset is.
Every Tuesday.
Okay, so it's only just reset, so it might be worth holding off for now since you're not in a rush.
Yeah.
That way you get both.
I mean, he says only just reset. It's Friday.
Well, still.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush. If we somehow get to question mark land. The elite marks might just Shrek us due to our gear, though.
It depends, possibly. Oh, actually, it can spawn. We're very close to here, actually.
The elite mobs have different spawn points, don't they?
Yeah. There's a few spawn points for this thing near where we are, so I'm just going to check if he's home.
If he is, give me a shout. I'll come beat him up for you. Probably easier if there's two of us.
Certainly faster.
I don't think I saw him on the way through.
Yeah, I should be like a giant worm. I don't think we would have missed him. Let's check.
Easier to do when we can fly anyway.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, those boys actually hurt a bit.
Nothing out here.
know, for once we don't have an entire company of engineers at our beck and call.
Yeah. Well, this at the moment feels more like a traditional Final Fantasy game. You're running around with the Chosen One? Question mark. Trying to traffic her to points.
We're not the Chosen One for once.
Yeah. We're just a tactical nuclear device.
Yep, this is another idiot check for people who just skip the dialogue.
Ah. Yeah, the NPCs are spawning in slowly. Strange.
It's probably just too much on the screen.
French fixes all problems anyway. Works as hammer, works as shifter, works as negotiation tool.
You really don't want to be using your wrench as a hammer. It's a great way to break it. But yes, in a pinch, it will do that. Oh, so the cat people made the Taloses. Or the Mistal, the Mikot. We have 2 cat people now, that's just... ugh. Oh. They're called Ronsor. In this... okay.
They're not even trying. varnish is probably unnecessary at this point.
It'd be a lot of work. Geez.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it's a good thing to do, but
There's surely higher priorities. Interesting. It wouldn't let me tag one while you had one active.
huh. Odd how they're handling these triggers.
Yeah. The fact that it has programming for party clear is also odd. Okay, it didn't trigger that back one for me. So I think there is a certain distance where it's
That didn't trigger for me when you did that one either. I think they're unique.
Well, see, I've got one cleared from you.
Oh, okay. I didn't do the back one on purpose.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, hang on. I think Big Wormy Boy spawned near here.
Okay, go have a look.
Yeah. Valley. Off that way. And we would have seen him while we were up here if he'd spawned.
Forget what their spawn cycle is, like how quickly they can.
Well,
it
it should just be spawned, like at one of the like 7 or 8 places it can be, but
Yeah, but they move their spawn after a while. That's what I mean.
oh, do they?
Yeah, they don't stay there forever.
It's been so long since I've mucked about with the hunt stuff.
I think usually, yeah, you're right. Because they get killed so frequently, they just pop up on their next spawn cycle. But I do believe after a time they despawn and go somewhere else.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the Sovereign, how's it going? Okay, so this is one of the spawn locations, and this actually feels like a spawn location for it because there's nothing else here.
It's just a side road.
Yeah. Well, there's like a big bowl where you fight something. But there ain't nothing here. Actually, while I'm here, hold on. Swing down and check that last upper point. If it's not there, then it'll be further down into the map.
Yeah, don't fuck with vultures, man. Well, I'll hitch that teleport, because...
Yeah, it's just gonna be faster to teleport back and rewalk the line.
All the things just popped.
The quests?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And there's a blue one down here. Ops retrieval. Lovely. Where is Inferior?
Jesus
and
Christ.
Vector?
Certainly a lot of quests, though.
Yeah. Oh. That raises questions about how these things are made.
We're going to go rip the veins out of one creature and transplant them into another?
I mean, they're big rock boys, but technically we're killing a living creature to power up a robot. It gives so little XP.
Yeah.
Super Sabotender. Oh, they're called Gigatenders. What do you know? Evil weapon.
Yep.
As opposed to good weapon. Or neutral weapon. Oh, I did a run of Heaven on High. It's basically just Alice of the Dead with Stormblood theming, which is good, because the music in Stormblood's pretty damn good.
Right.
And the areas look interesting. But I got the Ravana and the two bardings we're wearing, I got them out of Accursed Horde.
Oh. That's sort of surprising that they're just giving those away, but I guess. Heck, it might, eh?
They're like not on rotor content, so you know, it makes sense. Oh, that's a point. that's still a ways to out. Yeah, this is the Sophic party for Sophia.
The which?
Sophic, Sophia. One of the Allagan weapons that were hidden in Azizlar, along with Sephiroth and Zufrin.
Oh, right.
I think Sophia was the one with the scales, like that you have to balance. Well, we're down here.
Yeah.
Might as well go find the other one. 500. Yeah, can we even? Maybe over
Lift
there?
station says no.
Looks like there might be a path up here, though. That looks like a hunt mob.
Let's see.
Not your hunt mob,
Nope.
but a hunt mob.
Big worm's supposed to. Well, one of its spawn points is around here as well.
Can we cheese this, or is this a wall? No, you can walk up here. Are you looking for spawns?
Yeah. I think it's on the back here somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can't get that next day, right? The door is closed.
Yeah, probably quest program. Well, they literally said there's a impossible door in the way. That would be it.
Yeah, sometimes you can cheat your way past, though. I mean, one good thing about the elite marks is if they're not dead, they are on the map somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's only one more point I haven't checked yet, and that's we can't get there because it needs to be across that bridge.
Gonna tag this. How are the Aether Currents for here? Where are you? Amarang? 3 more from quests, 1 more on the ground. Weapon. Okay.
.親方の奥さんはさ、最後の山師なんて呼ばれた凄腕の採掘師だったんだ。タロースに新しい神格が必要かもって話になった時、当然彼女は自分が掘りに行くって名乗り出た。けど
This guy gets a voice.
何せ歴史ある鉱山だ。力のある石となると掘り尽くされてて簡単には見つからない。それで彼女が坑道の奥深くに潜っていった時のことさ。大規模な崩落が起きたのはみんな必死になって坑道を塞いだ土砂をどけたよ。でも
Are we doing
彼
Copper
女の元
Bell
にたどり着けたのは
number 3 Electric
お
Boogaloo?
よそ2ヶ月後だ。待っていたのは当然それ以来親方はあんな感じさ。すまないが分かってやってほしい。
ちなみに当の本人はどこへ？
ああ、ついさっきフラッと出て行ったから多分。
なんだ、さっきのやつじゃねえか。しつけえな。どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あんなもんぶっ壊して樽にでも桶にでもした方がまだマシってもんだ。上がったら帰れ。二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
二人の名は？
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着く底なんてありゃしねえ。
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか？
家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。だからこそ彼女の生きた後を、その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
どうして本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？まだ取り戻せるじゃないですか。そのために私はここに。
This model. Okay. Tancred's got a bad case if they can't communicate. But I guess Edgy Boy in the shadows is not going to be able to communicate very well, is he?
Nope. Goes against his character type.
What do yours look like? You just hit the equip best gear button, you know? Scimitar?
Hmm.
Shield looks good. Yeah, they used these models in Stormblood. This was the first set of Hunt Gears model.
Ah.
They've recolored them. Wrong bird. If you see the little blue man icon in the top left of your character sheet, that just equips your highest eye levels in every slot.
Right.
It's just quicker than
hang on.
futzing around. Hang
There's
on.
a blue plus.
Oh god, okay. I'll come back. Oh, I couldn't even see that in the cloud of other bullshit. Well, how convenient. It's where we need to go.
Hmm?
Oh, you're just making grunty noises.
Hey, Simbai, how's it going?
I wonder if they've coded this so that you have to hit a certain number of these points, or if it is just at a specific
Oh,
point.
this is the one that worked for me.
Well, yeah, because you hit the first two, as did I.
Oh.
But I do wonder if you have to hit all three, because that's something I would do if it was a quest. made a friend, did you?
Mm-hmm. Enemy was spawned right on the interaction point.
Ah, that'll do it.
Damn gnomes.
I just gained red XP? What?
What's red XP?
I'm thinking it's a
Oh.
UI glitch.
That's bird XP.
Burn?
Bird.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they keep coming. Now, this one's not triggering. when you
Yeah.
do it. I don't get it. I don't understand. What is the logic?
Yeah, it flagged weirdly, that's for sure.
It's multiple rebels per circle.
Yeah.
I got in on that and it counted.
Hmm. Interesting. So, like that, it is flagging based on whether you contributed to combat or not, but then the others weren't.
Yeah.
Most peculiar.
Okay, I'm confused. It won't let me use this one.
Yeah, if I've got one active, you can't have one active. If you've got one active, I can't have one active.
So it was a distance thing. Ugh.
It's weirdly programmed.
So I have to wait for you to make distance.
No, you should be able to activate one now because I don't have one active.
Well, I could activate one while you had one active before, because I was far enough away.
I don't think that's the case.
No, fair enough. Might have just got lucky then. The problem is I kill them like 3 times quicker than you do, so...
Yeah.
What weird flagging. Yeah. The third one is like, why?
Yeah.
Why can't you just spawn 2? Why do I have to wait for a third one?
お前には馴染みがない話かもしれないが、あいつは原初世界のミーフィリアはもともと採掘師として稼いでいたんだ。彼女が事故で父を失って以来、フラミンさんに育てられてたのは知ってるだろう。だがラミンさん自身恋人を失って頼るものがない境遇だったからな。少しでも力になれればと採掘を始めたらしい。懐かしいな。俺が情報収集も兼ねてウルダ派の酒場で飲んでると、顔に泥をつけたあいつが外を通るわけだ。俺は今日も無事に仕事が終わったのかと安心しながら、なんだか妙に居心地が悪くなる。けどそこで店を飛び出して追いかける理由もない。だから後腐れない相手と酒や軽口をますます弾ませるんだ。いつだったか、行く先々で女の人を口説いて回る流れ者と言われたよ。まったくろくなもんじゃない。だからこそ今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
おいあんたら、見てくれよ、こいつは驚きだぞ。
獅子名詞があったのか。
ああ、まあな。あんたら相当な強運の持ち主だよ。見つけた獅子名詞は細かな破片がいくつかと。いや、とにかくこいつを見てくれ。
これも獅子目石か。
そうだ、そんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない。加えてよく見ろ、文字が刻まれてるだろう。
ああ、この傷みたいな線か。確かに文字に見えなくも。マグヌス・スクリ、愛するあなたたちに。
そうだそうだとも。そいつはマグヌスのところの嫁アグナからの贈り物なんだ。まったくさすが最後の山師だよ。あいつはちゃんと目的の石を掘り出してたんだ。だが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなった。おそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろう。いつかマグヌスが見つけると信じて。それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。ああ、まったくなんてこった。あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだこんな思いが残ってたんだな。
That wine red dye sells for a lot at the moment because there's not much of it in the market.
Right.
It's like, it's not a lot, but you know, it's a lot more than you'd get from the other things.
Silver pieces, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, doing beast tribes has been pretty solid for my my money. Again, what, 250k just from pottering away at them? So
Oh, jeez, alright.
yeah. Oh, that and roulette's like just leveling a class. Just the money's been piling up. I suppose, yeah, can do that.
Other Aether current has opened up. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of quests in this town.
Eberhard is the story. Okay.
Back down the other end.
Oh, all the way down there. Shit. I might have hit the story beat.
さて、これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。
わかった。そのままやっちまってくれ。タロースが起動した。親方。
なんでだよ。たかたかこれっぽっちの石人形だぞ。これっぽっちなのに畜生、なんてものを残してくんだ。
どうしましたか、ミンフィリア。
私には残せるものなんて何もない。私は何をやろうとしてもみんなほどうまくできない。私が私のまま生き残っても誰も喜ばない。サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ本物のために消えてくれって、そう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
申し訳ありません。私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレッドにも謝ることしかできません。世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ、別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。だからこそ皆、生きるに足る理由を、死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。しかし本来その願いにはそのような難しい理屈はいらないのです。ただ大切なあなたに未来へと歩んでほしい、歩んでほしかった、それだけのものなのです。私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが、あなたはただ信じてもいいのではないかと。
Ophelia acquiring all the head pats this X pack.
そうかもな。
Oh, that was the end of a chapter?
「今回は彼らについていかなかったのか。まあな、大森林で大まかな具合は把握。
So it would make much more sense for Emmett to hang out with the Crystal XIV and just watch everything on TV.
それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、 あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。気力も記憶も願望さえな。お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね？やっぱり嫌われているらしい。それほどアシエンを警戒しておきながら、私が連中に接触したとき、なぜ警告の一つも挟まなかった？
彼という英雄は兵器ではないからだ。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことをよしとはしまい。
ほう、よくご存知で。まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。不思議なものだな、水晶校。お前は一体何なんだ？私は原初世界においてこの塔を作った国、アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。それどころか、肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなど、アシエンですら成し得ていない技だぞ。
そうか、お前はアラグに。ならばこう答えよう。私はお前たちが翻弄してきたもの、人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた代行者だ。クリスタルタワー、時の翼、彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測、そしてそれらを目にすることになる天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。
早く役目を遂げたいものだな、お互いに。
ああ、まったくだ。
I'm glad someone is asking what the fuck is the Crystal Exarch.
Yeah.
I think we should probably go get that Aether Point now. I get the feeling we're gonna get teleported.
Ah, yeah.
He's linked to the Crystal Tower, which is technically timeless. It is everywhere at all times. You know, that kind of bullshit. I still think it's Graha Tia, and he somehow got, like, eaten by the Crystal Tower. Not even that, it's a library of sorts. But it's sort of fixed. You're not too far behind, are you? No, you're good. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I wouldn't call it a singularity exactly.
And he
Alright.
gets to stay here.
Yeah, you have fun mining, we're leaving. Not that I'd find these quest lines uninteresting, it's just like, why do them?
Yeah, we've got other places to be.
The Crystal Tower wasn't always there, it was built. And then sort of anchored in its own little hammer space dimension. It's sort of hard to explain.
I might take a short break here to get some coffee.
Yep.
Before we push into the next story sequence.
Grab a drink of my own.
Where are we?
Oh, we're very unlikely to go back and do those quests.
Yeah, unless they're like leveling a subclass through the area, I guess. But even then, there's much more efficient ways to get XP.
8 grinding is better even than doing that. It's been a while since I've done the Crystal Tower plot, so I probably have a lot of my details wrong. But essentially, it's a big old record of everything that's ever happened. We've been into the Crystal Tower and fought like bosses from other Final Fantasies. It's technically outside of time and covers worlds that aren't our own. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, kind of like that. It is capable of reading the records of the universe and the multiverse. It's an excuse for cool boss fights. That's basically what it comes down to.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'll be with you in a second.
No rush. And while Emmett may have helped found the Allegan Empire, what they go on to do is sort of potentially beyond his scope. He seems to be the kind that just sort of sets the board and pieces up and lets other people play the game.
Yep. So, I just found out how to use our gold chocobo feathers.
Yeah, there's one of
Allow
the
me to salvage
NPCs.
this.
Yeah.
Which means... Because the only way to get them through is through recruit a friend.
Ah.
I bought me this, and it's a two-seater. You
Oh.
should be able to get on.
Alright, Pillion.
Two big boys on the back of a poor chocobo.
Yeah, I saw like the Twintania mount, and I was like, I want that, but yeah, I don't know. There's no way to
only
get more gold
Unless
feathers.
you recruit a friend. I mean, you could cheese it, make a separate account, level to whatever
Oh,
the
Jesus,
requirement
that's a bit of work. Christ.
is. Yeah, it's a lot of effort.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a tiny dog mount as well. Like you know the Fenrir model?
Yeah.
Imagine a red Fenrir and friggin' tiny. Like, you've got to hold your knees up to stop scraping your feet on the ground, kind of tiny.
Oh, Jesus.
I figured I'd spend them. I'm not going to go through the effort to get to Antonio.
Yeah, fair enough.
And this gives me a two-seater if ever I need it.
Hmm.
Also, he looks pretty cool.
I assume it can fly once you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
zone flight.
Every mount can fly, and this guy actually has wings to fly with.
Yeah.
Not that chocobos should be able to fly, but hey.
Well, certain breeds of chocobos can fly.
Sure. They need much larger wings than this.
Ah.
These are big, heavy birds. So I guess chocobos are also magic, so who cares? Oh, fancy title card on this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are. It might not have been a proper chapter break with a achievement, but it's certainly next leg of the story. It looks like it has a stone TV in its back.
It gets like a mount for...
Yeah, it's an attach point of some kind.
Bricked over.
This can't end well.
Where are we going? The mines? The mines. Where were your other spawn points for your dude?
There's one more down in the area we haven't got to yet.
Right. And it would be that one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, unless, as you say, unless it, like, shuffle spawns after a certain amount of time. But at that point, it's just easier to track it down via the air.
I need to hit that bit of the map over there. But that looks like it goes underground.
I have that revealed, apparently.
I fell down, so I'm gonna go do it. Pretty sure you can't recolor this Choco.
You can't really do that in this. I mean, it's possible, but it would be a very, very long process.
You can't really pack rat in this game, no. Oh, that was cheesy. You don't have the inventory space for it, for starters. Unless you want to pay out the nose.
I don't even know then, like... There's, like, if you were trying to collect everything...
I don't think you could.
I don't think you could get enough retainers. Like, doing all quests is quite possible. It would just be a very long process.
You can't be a collect everything person in an MMO. You need to break it into chunks. Like, okay, I want all the mini pets. That's doable. But if you want all the gear, good luck. You'll run out of inventory space before the 10th dungeon. Oh, this has a unique pose when you're on top of it. I didn't notice. You're gonna do hand on your hip riding. Yeah, good drop.
That would be possible then, just incredibly tedious. Because you've got multiple sets of gear for each dungeon.
And you can't roll need on all of it. I suppose you could go in over leveled and just get it for yourself. Yeah, if you want to say you want to get all the gear for one job, that might be doable.
It's... yeah... through liberal use of your dresser. And it's at least somewhat practical. But everything for everything would just... oh.
You'd need to level every class to max because of the artifact gear. And then you'd need to raid on every single class.
Yeah, for all the raid gear. Jesus. Yeah, that would be...
Oh, if you're hunting 1% drops, like, no, don't play MMOs.
FF14's not too bad about that.
Pony Farm.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Those, at least, though, well, back in the day, was quite viable. It's a long process, but you could always find people doing it. And these days, I don't know so much.
You could probably just over-level, like, the original primals. Going with 3 people.
But yeah, do not play this with that kind of approach in mind. That will destroy you. Unless you just want to play one game for the rest of forever. Wouldn't even, like, save you that much money because it's a monthly sub game. And technically, if you wanted everything, there's all the cash shop items as well.
ここから先は皆さんだけでお行きください。ナバスアレンへの道は開けた。ならば誰かが陽動を続けているアリゼ様たちにも状況をお伝えせねばなりません。
Very weird love triangle going on here. Thancred's Thancred's into Minfilia, but Cophilia's into Thancred. But then you have the weirdness of Cophilia is Minfilia shenanigans.
Oh, I thought you were gonna then say, but everyone's hot for Uriansha.
Oh well, that's just expected.
Yeah.
ことと次
I
第
mean,
に
look
よ
at
っ
him,
て
he's
は
fabulous.
続けて大積み食いの討伐に向かう可能性もありましょう。
Been hiding under that hood and glasses all these years.
整
Yeah,
える
he knew
必
it'd be
要
too
があります。
distracting.
Yeah.
Man had 3 sets of goggles at one
途
point.
中にあるゲートってのはトロッコが通る時にだけ開くのか。
Fucking yeah. Aether research madness, and then fucking Stola comes on and says like, yeah, I can just see all that now.
いや、事故防止のために一度開いたらしばらくは開きっぱなしだ。
だったらユールモア軍を巻いた後、みんなもナバスアレンを目指してくれ。そっちで合流しよう。
ウリエンジェ、ここまで今まで本当にありがとうございました。どうか気をつけて。
そちらこそお気をつけて。どうかそれぞれに悔いのないように。
別れも済んだなら動かすぞ。そこそこ揺れるだろうから注意しな。行き先はハイとナバスアレン、アムマリク新宮殿前だ。ゲートの向こう側は線路の整備ができてねえからな。いざとなったら途中から足を使ってくれ。
I like Magnus's voice. Don't know who it is, but
それじゃ
got a good ring
良い
to
旅
it.
を。
This feels very Dragon Questy at the moment. Having like a golem pushing a mining cart. Yeah. This whole thing just feels like something out of a Dragon Quest.
Magical pressure plate.
よし、仕掛けも問題なさそうだ。
You wanna trip out a bit? The guy who voices Magnus also voices Don Valthree.
あれはランジート。
Yeah, I kind of figured you weren't dead, but god damn it.
I'm convinced he's like half Sin Eater, given how
Oh.
ridiculously strong he is.
I was gonna make a joke that he really is Master Asia with the
DG
DG cells, yeah.
I think that might be on the right path.
我には奈落すら生ぬるい。あの程度グクマッツをもってすれば何とでもなるが、むしろ驚きを禁じ得ないのは我の方よ。東の騒ぎを陽動と見て単身こちらに回ったが、よもや貴様らがかかろうとは。無様よな、反逆者ども。我が主に従っていたなら、かように地を這うこともなかった。
I give you your tenacious, buddy, but like, so are we. That's literally our hero power.
Does not die when killed.
Yeah. Eventually, we will win this fight. You will run out of does not die when killed. We do not run out.
哀れな娘よ。お前はそのまま待て。すぐにネズミどもを始末してくれよ。
I suppose if you, like, shattered Heidelin, that would kill us. But that would probably kill everything.
ダメです。そんなこと。
なぜだ。かつて我は拾うたびにお前を育て、共に戦場に立ち、何百何千もの罪食いをほふった。されど世は変わらず、お前は幾度も死に続けた。この薄汚いネズミどもは哀れなお前になおも戦うことを迫り、混迷の世に招き入れようとしている。惑わされてはならぬぞ。お前を苦しみから永久に解き放てるのは我が主バウス
I got no
に
issues
の
with
み。
Ramsey. He's
Yeah, he's just does not die when killed. But that's most people in this game.
いえ、
yeah, Ranji's built like a fucking tank on
もらい
top
た
of
いわ
that.
けじゃない。今だって痛くて辛くて。
The engine limitations are showing through a bit there.
でもこれは
Oh, the ground textures
Yeah.
are really bad in the desert areas.
皆さんからかけてもらった言葉を
It tried to do that like bump mapping thing, but it just
見た風景を
yeah, it doesn't work.
覚えています。その思い出があるからこそ苦しいのだとしても、なかったことになんて絶対にできません。伝えたいんです。大好きだと、ありがとうと。
This particular track
この
feels like something out of Clannad.
だからあなたの手は取りません。そこを通してください。
愚かな。反逆者どもに染められおって仕置きが必要か。
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちは痛いほどよくわかってる。行け、こいつは俺が食い止める。
でも
だから誰のためでもないお前の望みをぶつけてくるんだ。俺はお前のわがままくらいいくつだって受け止めてやる。 そいつを頼んだ。必ずミンフィリアの元まで届けてやってくれ。
Senpai, I didn't say he was literally a tank. I said he's built like one. Oh, I might have been on deafen when he said that.
I don't remember saying anything about tanks in the desert.
行かせはしない。
Yeah, I don't remember him saying
妹
anything
と
either.
娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
The thing I said about the desert was the badly textured floor.
Yeah.
貴様のような未熟者があれの父など名乗るではないわ。
Are we playing as Thancred? Holy shit, we are!
Guessing he has like 3 buttons.
He's got the cheaty, like, multi-combo on one button thing.
Oh, we're doing a Tekken Battle of Bad Dads. Oh, we've got this duty action. What are your buttons do? Combo, gap close, defensive. Oh, I can't actually move the skills. Heal. Okay.
Part of the reason the regular combos aren't always active like this is so that you can use the other bits manually if you so wish.
You also, if you have a 1-button combo, weaving shit in between becomes a problem.
我が血を受けし獣よ来たれ。
Oh!
我が衣。
Spoiler class?
I guess I'll get there when I get there. Mostly just dodging. Oh dear. Oh, he's
That's a spoiler class, because that class wouldn't be implemented until the next X pack.
Edgy scythe boy. I don't think Tancred can die with the kit they've given you unless he starts hitting a lot harder. Yes, this has carried on long enough. Can it end?
娘は苦難の星のもとに生まれたのだ。苦しむぞ、これからも。
守っていくさ。あいつがそれを望む限り。君がこの人生に与えてくれたものを旅しながら何度も思い返していた。たわいもない日常、過ぎていく日々。俺がそれを持て余している間に君はすっかり大きくなった。思い出は一つ一つが鮮明で、だからあの時の言葉もよく覚えている。もらった愛情を今度は誰かに分けに行くと、そう言って遠い世界に旅立っていった。そんな優しい君の願いに今度もまた気づかなければよかったのかもしれない。でも一度くらいはちゃんと叶えたいだろ。俺はお前のお兄さんなんだから。
Shouldn't have sent the healer home.
ミンフィリア。
As for the combo discussion, I'm very much with Bear on this. I don't want the skill ceiling to lower. Also, there are branching combos. You can't just have 1, 2, 3 on one button. Every single class would feel exactly the same if you had one button combos. We got the one, don't we? You there, Bear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, work took a lot out of me today. I'm a bit.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh, these have levels on them.
Who?
Hunt mob.
Oh.
Took a bit more killing than the previous one.
Right. I was just after the Aether Current. When it gave the warning of, like, if you need to get back here, speak to the NPC, I was like, okay, hang on. We might get kicked out of this area. We'll grab the Aether Current while I'm here.
Let's do 3 of these guys. I do.
Yeah, it depends on the types, but it's usually 1 to 3. But yeah, I get what they're going for with the Bankard versus Master Asia there, but it went on way too long.
Yeah, it overstayed its welcome.
Yeah.
The idea was neat, but I have no issues with Ranjit as a character.
Yeah?
I'm curious why he's so strong.
Yeah, this is probably some sort of Sin Eater
Sin-Eater.
modification.
Yeah, he looks like he's been Sin-Eatered. Yeah, let's get the full explore down here. I was gonna wait till I can fly, but I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I stand by my concern of I thought of might send us out of the zone.
If I think about it, the majority of melee DPS classes require you to have different buttons for your combos. Because they branch, they're not just one combo.
Yeah, well, the tanks are 1, 2, 3, but well, actually no.
Well, warrior-
Paladin's
warrior.
1, 2 with a changeable 3.
Yeah, warrior is similar. The whole point was rotating your combo in and out. Yeah, my main thing is I want a skill ceiling.
Yeah.
The good players to be able to show that they're good.
Yeah.
You can macro those combos, but it's generally advised that you don't.
Yeah. Well, at that point, yeah, you hit the, like, are you even playing the game?
Yeah, you're just mashing one button.
おい見ろ宮殿の上誰かいるぞ
Which reminds me a bit of Babylonia, actually.
I mean, Desert City, that makes sense.
Oh, also the scenario. The final wall of defense.
Alright, she'd
It's the sea
have
of
the
death.
echo, wouldn't she?
ダメよ。
You ain't
あな
outrunning
たは
that.
力を使い果たしてはダメ。私の力とあなたの仲間たちの力、この場はそれで食い止めます。
どうしてだよ。俺だってこの世界を守る力になれるなら。
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。いずれこの世界を本当の意味で救おうとした時、あなたはもう一度希望になる。
ミフィリア
You alone must suffer. Once again, feeling very Kingdom Heartsy.
You say that a lot.
本当のよく
Almost like it's developed by the same company or
ここ
something.
まで来てくれました。こうしてあなたたちに会えてとても嬉しい。
Is the strat really bet it all on Archer? That's a terrible strat.
私の魂をここまで抱いてきてくれた優しい子。あなたにずっと伝えたいと思っていたの。辛い宿命を背負わせてしまってごめんなさい。それでも投げ出さずに歩いてきてくれてありがとう。私はいつでも負けそうでした。だけどみんながいてくれたから。さあ聞かせてちょうだい。あなたの言葉であなたの望みを。私はみんなと一緒に全ての大積み食いを倒し、この世界を救いたいです。でも大積み食いは姿を隠している。光の巫女の力があればそれを突き止めることができるでしょうか。ええ、できるでしょう。強い光をたどって彼らの居場所を探し出せるわ。でもあなたの予想する通り、それは本来の光の巫女の力があればの話。先へ進もうと思えば選ぶしかない。私たちは分岐点にたどり着いてしまったの。選ぶのはいつだって勇気がいる。でもあなたはそれをなせるだけの強さを大切な人たちからもらってきたのではないかしら。100年前、この世界からは光の反乱とともに多くが失われました。たくさんの命、豊かだったはずの大地、そして英雄と呼ばれる存在も。
そんな世界で私は皆さんの背中を見ました。はるか遠くから来た英雄たちの背中を。一緒に旅をしてすぐ近くで。私はまだ未熟だけれど、許されるのならあの背中を追いかけてみたい。無謀だとしても届かないかもしれなくても、もらった思いを、力を、それがつながってこの世界でもいつかまた多くの英雄たちが果てない未来を目指すようになればいい。
素敵な夢、私もかつて願ったわ。ミンフィリアという存在を罪食いと戦う人々の灯火としてつないでゆく。それがいつか本当の救いに結びついてほしいと。あの願いはあなたが拾ってくれたのね。私はそれで十分胸を張ることができる。あなたがどれほどの力を手に入れたとしても、絶望は立ちふさがり、無力に苛まれるでしょう。それでも決して負けないで。私の心を分かってくれた優しくて愛しいあなた。
ありがとう、ミーフィリア。私を、人を信じ続けてくれて。
あなたにも心からの感謝を。その存在は私にとって混迷の闇を照らす暁そのものだった。覚えていて、英雄は一人ではないわ。二つの世界のあなたが手を取れば、運命はまた切り開かれる。
Change.
I don't know. That's different. Okay, at least cophilia ate minphilia. It wasn't the other way around.
My guess is this is her natural hair and eye color.
Hmm.
If you remove the minphilia from her. Seems like a bad idea.
Eh.
I mean, she can take care of it.
Yeah, like she's pretty damn capable.
But splitting up is just
Yeah.
never a good idea. I suppose she can sneaky sneak.
Like the only thing that's really a concern for her out here would be the Light Warden, actual or Master Asia. I don't even know. I've just got the Ravana barding because I got it way back when. And that's what I've stuck to. I quite like it. I would have more bardings, but I couldn't tell you what off the top of my head.
Let's go get that bit of the map. What are these freaking bomby knocker on? Oh, okay, they're holding like a rock. I see.
But the Ankylomon.
The armadillo with the boulder in its tail. I thought they had like a club tail. What is this? It's like a little one of those in the ground towns here.
Gonna assume it's a dungeon? It looks like a dungeon.
Yeah, it could be. Don't answer that. We'll find out in time.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think
Oh, your boy.
this is the last possible spawn location for him.
Let's just see if he's
Somewhere
here.
down here.
That's a fate.
Yeah.
Maybe he's over
I actually
this.
do need this for regular fighting.
Oh. He's not part of the fate. Oh, good.
Yeah. It'll just have to wait till we can take to the air. And I'll just do a big loop around and quickly check all the
I'm happy
points.
to come with you for that. He might be up north, so I might go poke there.
But I think the spawn location is listed as here.
Alright, he might have shuffled.
Yeah, that or someone else killed it and it
Can he
moved.
spawn on the other side?
No.
No. Okay, only in the higher level area.
Yep.
I suppose, yeah, someone could have killed it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, it wasn't about spoilers there. It's just Bear and I both have a habit of asking questions to the air, and we don't want the answer. We're ruminating.
Yeah. Not literally cactuar hunting there, but just mob hunting for the specific hunt mobs.
Yeah, we have Oh, hello, you're here. We have hunting tickets which have different monsters on them. And we need to go find those monsters.
Everybody's here.
Oh, he didn't cock it. Good.
One of his defining character traits is does not die when killed. It's a very common character trait in this world.
Yeah, そっちも無事みたいだな。
Again, I think if you were to blow up a Heidelin, that'd do it.
Technically,
But
the reflections are all part of the source, so it is just one world. It's just very complicated.
well, supposedly these guys aren't spawned here with their physical body. Their physical body is still back at the source. So I guess if you could, like, if you hit them with like a soul rending ability, like the Antiacian crystal, that might make them stay dead.
Yeah, we're kind of running off that logic at the moment. But if Thancred's soul were to die here, his body would die as well. 'Cause that's how it works in this universe. I'd say she's been pulling her weight.
Yeah, like, as far as useless NPCs go, she's not.
She's also not very heavy, so, you know.
Yeah, yeah, especially like the size of my character, just figured to throw her over one shoulder, wouldn't even notice. And if we're gonna use her as a scanner for light wardens, literally just put her on the main character's shoulders and off we go. Yeah, Cophelia is probably not appropriate anymore.
当然よ。あの子は運命を自分のものとして受け入れた。それなら自身の名を持つべきだわ。何より 私たちにこそ必要なけじめよ。ミンフィリアの暁に集ったものとしてね。ねえ、あなたユールモアに引き取られる前は何て呼ばれていたの？
それは覚えていないんです。とても小さい頃だったから。
それなら新しく名付けるべきでしょうね。
I really like LSA's voice actor.
改めてというならば、やはりサンクレットが名付けるべきだろう。家族からもらった名というのは宝物になる。
ですってよ。いやー、アルフィノも一周回って空気が読めてるわ。
どういうことだい？
いいのいいの。
リーンでどうだ？妖精語で祝福を意味する言葉。サンクレット、あなた私の妖精語講座をちゃんと聞いていたのですか？たまたまだ。響きがいいなと思って記憶に残っていた。不満ならそう言ってくれ。何か別の考える。
リーン、私の名前。
I already liked her character, but I like her more now.
ありがとう。とても嬉しい。
Aikiyama.
そうじゃ。またよろしく。
Stola.
Oh, right. Where's LSA? Rimurakawa? Don't recognize it.
I'm just trying to think. You like her biggest role would be either Alice or Ram, but you wouldn't know Ram.
I know enough by osmosis. She's probably done a fair bit if she's getting roles like that. Well, yeah, LSA is literally her first.
And yeah, at this point, I would argue that's probably her most prominent role, given the state of FF14.
Like, she's got credits for side characters in video games, apart from that. Like, she's Williams in Strange Journey Redux. Which is an odd credit to see. A bunch of mobile games.
Yeah, yeah, that wouldn't have had much line in DSJ.
Yeah, ReZero and LSA being her
yeah.
big tickets. Oh, Log Horizon.
Wait, she was in Log Horizon?
Yeah, she was Reese and Clinissimo.
That's my own fault. I don't check anime listings. I always just check the game listings.
She's in Atelier, Escher, and Loki as Escher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
And she's got some Fairy Tail roles. I don't know enough about Fairy Tail. So yeah, she's not new, but she's not like mad veteran either. I like that that Reen is her own character now. That's
Mm.
nice.
Yeah, now just not to pronounce it as Ryan.
I do wonder if it's meant to be Lynn.
L's and R's are a bit tricky, and yeah, well, as I said there, it's based on their made-up fairy language as well, so
Yeah.
even more complicated.
Orionja's got a bit of a weird timing issue here, because it's got to wait for him to animate before it scrolls the text. That's because he's Japanese. They don't do L's. Reen is...
Yeah, L and R is interchangeable.
So, Lynn, as in Lynette, comes out as Rin, if you're using JP speak. It can still be Reen in English. I'm just wondering if it was meant to be Lynn, and they mistranslated it. Okay, there's that Aether Current. It's not even a mistranslation. It's made up bullshit language.
Yeah, that's where it gets complicated. It's hard to say when you're. It's obviously, yes, it's in Japanese, but it's the Japanese forming of a fictional language that gets complicated.
Okay, you might be right. That place is probably a dungeon.
Yeah, smelled like a dungeon.
Yep.
It is possible a strip mine is just a strip mine, but smelled like a dungeon.
It looked like a little town to me. Drilled into the earth. Good way to stay cool. As for the it's something in English, like line of thought, there's a reason we play in JP.
Yeah.
Because the English in this is really, really bad.
Like, it's almost an entirely different script in places. With those sequences in particular, there was...
Yeah, there was a lot that was just either left on the table or, like, added in completely. Not like either of us are fluent, but we understand enough to know when they're changing things. Oh, everyone's here. I like how they bothered to rough up Thancred.
Mm.
Like, they didn't have to do that. I'm with you, Alice. None of this feels right at all. We are being played by somebody. Probably the Exarch. I get Digimon vibes from that bit of music.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
It's the plucking of strings, there's a track in Cyber Sleuth that is very similar to that.
Ah.
God, you get to pick from everybody for this one.
Yeah. As you say, everybody's here.
Actually, I wonder, any class changes? Let's have a look. Alright, he's still a gunbreaker. She's still an Oracle of Light. Still a sorceress. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're all the same.
So as usual, give the queue about 10 minutes. If it doesn't pop, we'll switch over to trust NPCs.
Queues have been pretty good.
It is 5 a.m. on a Friday morning.
True, but
Yeah, either queue us up or chuck me to lead.
oh shit. Yeah, well, I'll do it. I suppose I can just talk to the entrance, can't I?
Yep.
Mike as well? Malika? Malika. Is it cracked or just scratched? Just looks scratched to me. Maybe the barrel's a bit fucked up, but... Yeah, you'll need to do maintenance on that, but doesn't have time right now.
Like, at that point, I'd almost say acquire a new one. You have thoroughly Shrek'd that thing.
Nah. You probably need to replace the ammunition cylinder, but the rest is salvageable.
I suppose. I'd just be worried about how much stress the gun mechanism puts on the unit itself. Whether that would,
actually have the opposite concern. How much does swinging it like a sword stress the gun mechanism? Gun swords are real. They did exist. They were gimmicks.
Yeah.
Because using them tended to break the gun bit of them.
Oh.
Because guns are not made to take impact. Funny that. That's, I don't think, what the gunbreaker is doing in this. The barrel is definitely... Oh, I don't know, actually.
It just releases... It's not a gun in the firing bullets sense. It releases Aether cartridges.
Yeah, it's just like a little shotgun, basically. Close range boom. The firing on the blade to vibrate it thing, that was FF8. I'm pretty sure the gun blades in FF14 are a gun with a blade. Or a blade with a gun. Or some variation of. Said I'm not sure where the barrel on Thancred's thing is. This also, it's fantasy bullshit, just don't think about it too hard.
Well, the gunbreaker is just straight up squall, like, it's...
I can't look at the Shadowbreaker Gunbreaker relics, because I am not a Gunbreaker. And I'm unlikely to level one. A lot of the Gunblade models I've seen do have a barrel that points forwards, though.
I'm sure it was done plenty of times before FF8, but FF8 was the one that sort of made it a big meme.
Alright, here's the thing. If you introduce guns to Dungeons & Dragons, hand in your DM card.
Yeah.
Unless the setting is specifically built around firearms existing, it just fucks everything up.
Either the gun is completely useless, or
It's overpowered.
world breaking, basically.
Yeah. You can do it, but you need to rewrite the whole everything around it. It's been done. There are settings with... Black powder works better, because you can introduce the it takes forever to reload, but you get one big kaboom kind of thing.
And it has significant drawbacks.
Third Ed had a gun module. Like every D&D system has firearms rules written for it somewhere. But it's never in the core of the game. Muskets doesn't like blunderbusses are a very specific thing, but they would work fine.
Yeah, a blunder, you get one shot.
Yeah.
Then you spend a very long time reloading.
Splat books, this character builder programs will have splat books involved. Splat books are often not official. I played Second Ed back in the day. I do remember there being rules for firearms, but like no one who is sane would use them. Like you could have it as like your party finds a musket with like four cartridges, and it's like this is all you're getting. Use it well.
We do not touch the psionics books.
Kind of have to at a certain point of the game. If illithids get involved, there's all psionics, but you use the fudgy rules.
Yeah, that's bad guy stuff. Like that's fine. It's easy to hand wave.
Don't ever let your players be psionics in second edition. It is a pain in the dick.
Just well.
Speaking of, I prefer my TTRPGs high lethality. I don't like HP sponging. If you get hit, you should be hurt. That Thancred fight disobeyed that rule.
Yeah.
Massively overstayed its welcome. I'm of two minds about character maker programs. On the one hand, they're incredibly convenient, but on the other, your players don't learn the rules. They just bung stuff into a template. No, but that Thancred fight was ridiculous, how long it took to get to the point. There's a thing with encounter design about keeping suspense. If your players ever go, ugh, this is taking too long, you've failed. That Thancred fight was definitely one of them.
Yeah, the part of the problem is for a fight that long, and you effectively only had, like, 3 buttons.
I expect better encounter design, Senpai. You had 3 to 4 buttons, and you were being stunned every 5 seconds in that last segment. It was just frustrating.
Yeah, like, it just too much doing nothing.
It's that, wouldn't it be cool if? No, it wouldn't. Stop. It should have ended after the second bullet, if you ask me. Like, stop actually having mechanics happen and have, like, a cinematic one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're used to having certain buttons, then yeah, it would feel awful.
Like they can't unfortunately put them at like full full spread because you'd have to
You're
like learn
overwhelming,
the class,
yeah.
but you need more than like a couple of buttons and repeat it. Like it repeats the same mechanic like so many times. Just you need to have less loops or more things to do.
Because it's just the same thing.
Yeah.
for
Once
three
once
very
the
long
player's
cycles.
sitting there saying, "I get it."
Ah, the evil weapons. Tanking stance on?
Hang on, that's that button. Forgot about the downscale.
Is it healer awake? Yeah. Oh, they're both Lalas. Jesus. I would argue fist weapons are incredibly impractical because you already have your fists. And they have no reach. For self-defense, though, yeah, I can see, like, knuckle dusters or something like that working out. Hello, new friend. But yeah, I take my brain out for fantasy games. They can do whatever they want. Context is key. There is no best weapon. There's only the best weapon for the situation you're in. Spears would be good for fighting monsters, though, I'll give you that.
Spears get a little more tricky if you're like corridor fighting in a dungeon
Yeah.
or something.
Ceilings and walls tend to make spears not happy.
Yeah. Something like this, though, like a huge open mine, you'd be perfectly fine. But something like, say, Tamtara, not so friendly for spears.
As for bayonets, it was less let's make a spear, and it was more, well, we have a knife, put it on the gun.
Yeah. Also, trench warfare is very unpleasant and messy.
Rifles make solid clubs. Here come the mechanics.
Like, the shovels used to dig the trenches were as much a weapon in the trenches.
Back up. Oh, running away, running away.
Oh my, okay.
Get a friend.
Multiple friends.
Okay. Friends are back. I just used my stance, the Anat Man, the Super Saiyan stance, as you would call it,
Ah,
to extend my shit. That's only time I've used it.
the button does something!
Yeah. Rifles were used as clubs in World War One. Extensively, in fact.
Oh, should have done that.
Oh, they're
bad.
bombs?
Yeah.
They're bombs. Damn asses are flashy. I like this level. It is Copper Bell again, though.
Yeah, it would have, the outside element is nice. So it isn't just Copper Battle.
Yeah.
Also no, the Rabbity Boys.
That's true. Got a friend.
Yep.
You can stun the explosion.
Yep.
They will try again.
Yeah. Well, I think they'll keep casting until they actually explode.
Yeah.
Oh, bollocks, I got that stun.
Oh, you said the handle end. The butt is the handle. Aiming loot. Forever aiming loot. The thing is, I know if I change to an aiming class, it'll just never drop again.
Yeah. Always the way.
Why is the healer using a flamethrower? Oh, it's a mechanist. Sorry, they're both Lala, so I can't tell them apart.
It's all potatoes.
Playing. Most rifles have a stock, otherwise they're utterly unusable.
That's concerning.
Amphibious.
Yeah.
Amphibious.
Yeah. Fucking Giga Drill Breaker?
Looks like it. Oh god, I don't like this already.
Oh, time to dance. Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's indicating what direction he's gonna go.
Oh, that's it. His ass thing. I thought he was doing some big watery thing.
Okay. There's a dance to him. That's 412. I'll take that. And I'll take that. It's my night, apparently.
Oh! I was like, hang on, these boys are different. Yes, because they're sin eaters.
Crystal, small crystal. Should just greed all that if I ever level the appropriate class. What is this?
Rebuild? I assume you could kill one of them quick enough. And the other one has to be done manually. Oh, it doesn't reset its health bar.
No, they just turn on.
Yeah.
It's just two of them.
Ah, so I figured it would, once it rebuild finished, it would actually rebuild as such.
Yeah. Yeah, they keep whatever health they had. Yeah, we're only just barely at the gear level for this, so that ain't gonna happen. Oh dear.
Alright, I like this thing. It's got combat wings. Wing funnels!
This is gonna be some bullshit.
Ow. Oh, I see.
In? Yeah, in. Alright,
Oh,
what
nails!
are they gonna do?
Actual nails!
No, he's gonna cast his abilities from those now. Yeah.
I see.
Ah, shit. They're bigger than I thought they were.
Oh.
This is a problem. You don't move immediately after res, you're just gonna die.
So, dodge on the diagonals.
The problem is you have multiple diagonals to worry about when he goes the 4 pillars.
Yeah.
Just run to a corner. Though, I don't know. Yeah, the line was a lot wider than I thought it would be.
Need aspect of the retard for running back.
I think it's just called Peloton now.
Huh?
The name of the ability that makes you run faster. It's just called Peloton.
Wait, you don't get stunned?
I don't know. I don't play a bud. Couldn't tell you.
Oh no, I mean actual aspect of the retard. From WoW.
Yep. Alright, this is fork. Wheel, we want to be. I don't know what sense here is. Okay.
Oh, you want to be inside them, I see.
Yeah. This is the in, but it's casting it on all
On
of
the
its...
nails,
Yeah.
right.
What? Oh, okay.
Crank's
Healer.
just, yeah, AoE.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a good bingo spot,
Yeah,
but you don't have
walk
to.
backwards and forwards between these two here to dodge them all.
Like I can manually dodge them all. I just wasn't sure if there
You're
was
just
a.
gonna keep doing that? I literally can't contribute while they're doing that.
I honestly have no interest in going back to WoW at this point. So when does this start becoming a problem? Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
Because you're wearing an eye patch, you missed it. The eye open animation there was like one eye open, then the other eye opens, like the I've been hit in the face sort of thing. Dark Knight. Slaying Hat. We'll have. You will have gotten a freebie piece of gear from that as well. So hit your equip best gear. Actually, can we? Are they talkable? No.
Ugh.
Okay, that's well functional, not particularly fancy.
That's why we have this.
I mean, at least you're
That's
not
the
wearing a
wrong-
blacksmith's apron.
That's the wrong glamour.
I have a blacksmith's apron. Well, that's what it looks like anyway. Those actually took a bit of killing.
There was, yeah, like, proper dangerous mechanics there.
あいつらナバスアレンには行けたみたいだけど、ウリエンジェの連絡を受けて行ってみれば、タロースは倒れてるわ、トロッコは横転してるわ。一体何があったんだ？
さあな。ま、タロースについては神格も無事だったんだ。いくらでも直しゃいい。あいつら自身にしたってとんでもねえ強運の持ち主だからな。そう簡単にくたばりゃしねえさ。
だといいんですけど。って、
なんだこの空。
I wonder where they got their star map from. Did they create one themselves, or is it AI generated, or what?
No idea.
"やっとアムアレンからも光を払うことができた。やったよ、テスリーン。あなたの大事なみんなもきっと良くなっていくわ。
ユールモア軍の飛空艇だ。空に闇が戻ったのを見て撤退したんだろう。
これで倒した大積食いは4体。光に覆われている主要な地域も残るはコルシア島付近のみね。
ああ、バウスリーも次は総力を挙げて対抗してくるだろう。連中の本拠地でもあることだしな。
大積食いと決着をつけようとすれば必然彼らとも決着をつけることになる。それを世界を救うための最後の戦いにするんだ。
Seems like I didn't. Let's go find your thing.
Oh god, yeah.
So can the two boy fly? He can. He's a chocobo. We'll check.
Sure he hasn't spawned out the back.
I don't see him. Go over, or do we have to go through? Probably through. Wait a second.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, you found him? Alright, there he is. one map chunk to go grab. Oh, this door doesn't just open. You have to click it. So I just realized the mine, like the rail cart there, that looks a lot like the path to the Waking Sands. Because it's got that minecart dip, like the
Right.
Yeah. It's on the wrong end of the map, but it is similar. So I'm guessing the other beast tribe is the goblins or the kobolds. Okay. Just a windmill. All right.
But why? There's nothing like you've got no access. What are you milling?
Well, there's a door in this side here. Maybe there's a tunnel.
I guess, but like you're having to haul your grain further.
Maybe it's a power mill, not a grain mill. But it would be near water if it was a power mill. I don't know. It's a windmill. Does something. As for it came up earlier, like Warcraft D20, like I wouldn't cry at the weapons because it doesn't take itself seriously. I get antsy when things are trying to be realistic and fucking it up. I appreciate when realistic stuff shows up in games, but I don't expect it to. Off to the pendants with you. Always off to the pendants.
It's tired. You're tired. You should go to bed.
No, I overshot. I always do that.
たまには留守番しててもいいだろう。アムアレンはどうだった？そうか。ミンフィリアはな。つまり俺があいつに残された理由もついに分からずじまいになっちまったってわけか。
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
何だったんだ今の。あいつは俺にも消えるべきではないと。いつかまた俺が必要になるのだと言っていた。その理由がまさかお前に。いや、俺はもう英雄なんかじゃないんだ。誰を救うこともできない。何にもなれない。亡霊だ。
急にすまない。ミンフィリアでなくてリーンたちからあなたの具合が良くないと聞いた。それで
大丈夫だろうか。
Why has he come himself?
また異変があったのか。それで今はまだ痛いとか苦しいとか。よかった。ひとまず収まってはいるのだな。いや、よくない。何もよくない。度重なる罪食い討伐をあなたに頼っているのは事実。負担をかけているのは間違いない。全ては私があなたに願ったことだ。だから本当は案じる資格すらないのかもしれないが、どうかこれからも無事でいてほしい。あなたはこの戦いを終え、あなたを待つ人のもとへ戻る。そして第8零祭の起こらない世界で冒険を続けるんだ。そのためにもあと1体、どうにか勝利を収めてほしい。体の異変については私も対処を考えておこう。
Oh, they read right to left in Eorzea. What do you know?
その通り、必ず勝つさ。私が召喚した人は誰よりも強い英雄なのだから。では、急に邪魔をして悪かった。後ほどまた会おう。
Given the logo on the book was the Heavensward logo.
Yeah. Looks like some sort of history of the Dragon Song War. Also, yeah, who was it? One of the characters wrote that book. You're right. Horschfont's dad, I think, maybe, wrote that. I very much feel like we're being led on. Also, can't we dump all of our light poisoning into Ardbert? Wouldn't that work? It's just an idea.
I have no idea.
I don't know what his body is. Body? The lack of body is capable of. Unit 1 Berserker Bear?
Maximum light poisoning.
Oh. Why don't we just shoot it into space?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what Unit 1 is.
そいつを倒せば縄張りを示すために放出されていた光が全て断たれる。
Hey, Striker, how's it going?
そうなれば多くの罪食いはノルブラントにとどまれない。人も動物もあらゆる命が奴らの脅威から解放されてまた少しずつ栄えていく。
ああ、その新たな門出まで送り出すことが今の私たちにできる最大限の協力だ。
同時に第8零祭の要因を廃し、私たちの未来をつなぐための最善手でもありましょ
う。私たちは何としても最後の戦いを制して世界を救うわ。今さら邪魔はしないでしょうね。
安心しろ。お前たちが罪食いを倒したとて、それは世界の救済なんかじゃない。今という刹那に生きる儚い命をほんのわずかに ながらえさせるだけの行為だ。敵対していると厄介なだけだが、こうして内側から見るとよくわかる。お前たちは確かに善良だ。誰かが頑張れば救われるという時に、その誰かになれる。だが、そんな傑物でさえ、この一瞬、目の前のものを救おうとするだけとは、矮小にして凶作、限定的で切な的、ひ弱で短命な生物ではやはりそこが限界か。
確かに不滅なるものである君からすれば、あらゆる命が短命にも思えるだろう。だが
違う。特別なのは私の方じゃない。昔は誰だって永遠に近い時を生きていた。お前たちがそれを捨てたまま歩んできただけだ。ちょうどいい機会だ。使わせてもらうとしよう。かつて一つだった世界に大きな災厄があった。あまりに唐突に始まった星の秩序の崩壊だ。恐怖と絶望が形をなし、地表を混沌があまねく覆った。このままでは全ての命が絶えてしまう。そこで人々はゾディアークという星の意志を作ることで秩序と平穏を取り戻した。だが恩知らずにも強大なゾディアークを残しておくべきではないと語る者が現れ、枷としてハイデリンを作り出した。
そして二者は争い、ハイデリンの一撃によってゾディアークは分かたれて封印された。忌憚な御影堂であなたはそう言っていたわね。
問題はそのハイデリンの一撃だ。枷として作られたあいつは力を削ぎ落とすことに関して破格の能力を持つ。その渾身の一撃ともなれば身を裂くなんて単純な話じゃない。存在そのものを切り刻むという離れ技だった。例えばお前がその技を受けたとする。するとお前が二人に分かたれる。見た目はそっくりお前のまま。しかし一つ一つを構成する要素は薄くなっている。力も知能も魂も何もかも半分ずつだ。それと同じことがゾディアークを含めこの星全体に起きた。 一撃を逃れたのはたったの3人。オリジナルのアシエンたる私たちだけだ。14に分かたれた世界を見たときは絶句したよ。生命はどれも弱く、脆く、愚かになっていた。しかもその不完全な状態のままそれぞれに固有の歴史を歩み始めたじゃないか。私たちに言わせれば得体の知れないなり損ないがうごめいている状態だぞ。不気味でないわけがない。そこで世界の再統合を試みたが、強引に遂げようとした第13世界は壊れてゴミに。お前たちの言うボイドの誕生だ。その後、原初世界と共造世界のつながり、属性を均一にしようとする力の流れを発見したことで、今の方式が確立されたというわけだ。
なるほどね。あなたの視点で見ればアシエンがしようとしていることは当然の行動のようにも思えるわ。でも実際は統合のたびに多くの犠牲が出ている。それを無視して賛同なんてできなくて
よ。よく言う。不完全なまま生きるがゆえに霊災よりも酷な悲劇を生み続けてるだろうに。しかしそれこそ視点の違いだな。犠牲も何も統合されていない不完全な命を私は到底生きているとは思えない。そんな顔するな。だからこそ私はお前に期待してるんだ。7回は統合された原初世界の命。中でも特に優れた英雄なら少しはマシかもしれない。私はそろそろ見つけたいんだ。今ひとときの痛みに耐えてでもより悲劇の少ない道を選べる、そんな強さを持つ相手を。そのためにも罪食い討伐くらいやり遂げてみせろ。お前たちは弱くない、そう証を立てることがこの話を続ける最低条件だ。
お取り込み中失礼します。水晶湖、急ぎのご報告が。
構わない。皆に伝えてくれ。
コルシア島に潜伏中の協力者から連絡がありました。ユールモアに常ならぬ動きがあるようです。詳細はつかめていませんが、かの軍は都市内に集結し防備を固めている様子。こちらを迎え撃つ気かもしれません。
都市の守りに重点を置いたか。まず市民の安全を優先したという見方もできるが、
ウスリーがどこまでの積み食いを操れるか知らないけど、大積み食いをかくまってる可能性もあるんじゃない？
何にせよ、時間が経つほどあちらの準備は万全になる。積み食い討伐に乗り出すなら早い方がいい。
では皆、準備を整えてコルシア島へ。ユールモアの状況を探るところから行動を開始してほしい。これが最後の大積み食い討伐になるだろう。必ず無事にやり遂げるんだ。ひとまずライト村で落ち合うことにしよう。ユールモアに近づくのは状況を確認してからの方がいい。
You all done?
Yeah, I think so.
That was a very long sequence.
That was quite the plot dump, yes.
The Nintendo Direct came up during all of that. While I think it's generally pretty strong, I have concerns. Some of which I've voiced in the Discord already, but yeah.
Yeah, well, the front mission, it'll be nice to see Front Mission 2 get an official English release.
Yeah.
What they've shown so far of the Front Mission 1 remake, I'm...
Yeah, that about sums it up. They've lost something
yeah,
in the transition.
The series, it's not that the series hasn't gone 3D before, obviously it's been 3D since, Front Mission 2? But, I don't know, it just...
It looks like plastic.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
my
look very
issue with
good.
it. Yeah, maybe that comes out in the wash later, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe they cleaned it up for the final release.
Localization, like you brought up, is a worry.
Yeah, especially with modern Square Enix translations.
I also think the Live Alive remake looks like trash, but I seem to be alone in that. Not liking that visual style at all.
Yeah, that's another big one that's going to have a, the fan translation, well, the 2.0 fan translation for that is, one of the highest quality fan patches that's been done, so the official English release is really going to have to work to even just come to par, let alone surpass. That had, custom fonts and everything made for it.
I just don't like the honestly not very good 3D paired with 2D sprites. I fucking hate it.
Octopath style, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. It can be done well. They haven't done it well.
My problem with a lot of it is just way too much lighting in a thing that shouldn't have lighting. It should be pre-baked.
Yeah, take the volumetric lighting out.
You're going for that style, you do the pre-baked lighting.
Probably buy your hunt weapon.
Oh yeah, I could.
Yeah, Front Mission, I'm like, I'll probably buy it and play it, maybe. If it gets off the Switch, I'll definitely buy it. But the visuals aren't there.
Yeah.
And it's not even like a fidelity thing. It's like, there's no soul in it at all.
The thing that had me most excited was the, 1.5 seconds of one of the original music tracks they played during the trailer. They played a very brief snippet of one of the menu musics. But that's not on the company that's remaking it. That's obviously just the original music, so they get no credit for that.
They haven't shown enough for me to really judge it, but what I've seen, I'm like, people are hyped for this? This looks awful.
I think it's more that we're getting like SRPG front mission releases again, because the last two front mission releases were fucking awful. But yeah, I don't know. I need to see it in its finished state, but I'm a bit concerned. Evolve and Left Alive.
Evolve was garbage, Left Alive was turbo garbage.
Left Alive was... It's not often I put a game down and just go, no, I can't. It's been two games on stream that's happened with. Left Alive and DMC, Dante Must Cry. Live or Live is not Left Alive. That's two very different things entirely. Left Alive was 2019, 2018, something like that.
Anyway, my primary issue is it just looks like a low effort port at this point, and for front mission that is. Live Alive I see as low effort for different reasons. They're cheating by using 3D effects rather than redrawing everything.
Yeah, but spin-off isn't necessarily a bad thing. Gun Hazard's a spin-off, and Gun Hazard's amazing.
Yeah. It's based off the Metal Warriors engine, but... or the...
Assault Suit.
Assault Suit, yeah.
Yep.
They all use the same fucking engine. And those are fun, if brutally punishing. I think my main issue with what I saw of Front Mission is they were trying to hide everything under lighting effects, and the Switch can't do lighting effects.
Yeah.
It just can't. So it makes it look like plastic. You want Deep Shadow, not
Yeah.
Rockin'.
Just double checking everything.
I can't afford mine yet. Actually, I don't think we're gonna get to the Thunderlands for a bit, so I'm gonna actually take my mark.
Take the new mark? Yeah, fair enough.
Get my 100.
Unless it also sends you off there.
Nah, from memory it was just Lakeland. Lakeside,
Okay.
whatever. Yeah, Lakeland. It's a bear of some sort. I actually think the Kirby game was probably the strongest showing in that whole direct. That looked kind of good. I should probably look up this guy's spawn locks.
Here's the thing. A bunch of this stuff has been expected for a while, like the Klonoa ports, the Left Alive, Live or Live. Like these have been heavily rumored to be coming for a while now, so those ones don't surprise me. Front Mission surprises the fuck out of me. That I had no inkling that was coming. And especially with how Square Enix has treated the franchise very surprising. In general, yeah, you take rumors as bullshit, but some of them have been persistent for a considerable amount of time, to the point where it's like, okay, there's possibly something here.
You take rumors with a grain of salt. Don't expect them to happen, but yeah, they could happen. Enough leaks are true to put some credence on it. Alright, where's the bear?
I need to look up the trailer for the SD Gundam game, because I didn't get to. I was at work. I didn't get to see the thing.
They didn't show a whole lot, but it's like an SD Gundam action RPG thing.
Oh, that sounds
Could
good.
be good.
Yeah. Depends on how they do it.
Again, the Switch's hardware doesn't make it look amazing.
If it's a Musou style SD Gundam game, I'm down for that. Speaking of, I should update my weekly thingy.
There he is. Hopefully I can take this guy to the face.
If you need a hand, give me a shout, I'll come over. But you should be right at this point. See ya, senpai! I didn't catch that one, Ravage, but I'm sure she would be. She's an incredibly popular character from that.
Immune to stun, you cheeky boy.
Nah.
There we go. Problem with being melee DPS doing hunts is like half your shit doesn't work. Or does less damage than normal. As for the FE Muso, is sort of like, eh. I know some people really liked the last one, so
Yeah, I didn't
good
play
for them.
Heroes, so can't comment.
Shadow Knuckler. Like that eye level. Where's the weapon?
Hmm? Oh.
No, like, where's my weapon? Oh, yours looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't quite match the armor. I assume it would match the armor set with the seals itself.
I want glowy bits. I don't get glowy bits. Mine are like the power fists from Resi 5. Resi 5? Resi 7.
Yeah.
Maybe they glow when you do something? I don't know. I suppose the FE3 Houses game is like the Muso is going to have to be alt universe because, yeah, shit goes down. Shit goes down hard. Yeah, resembles this a bit.
Hmm.
Problem? Is it a problem? I don't know. With weapons like this one, the glove weapons that the monks get, is they hide your hands, like your gloves.
Oh right, your yeah.
Interestingly, when I say hide the weapon, it just hides the spinny disc bit on top of the weapon. That's really odd.
Very understated.
I mean, I punch people. Like, it's not that. Monk weapons tend not to look amazing, anyway.
The DS re-release. Which is one of the few Front Mission games to get an official English release.
Anyway, 470, that'll tide us over for a while.
Yeah, the weapons will definitely keep us going for... Because we're up to what? 409 on dungeon drops? Something like that?
412. I got a bunch in that last dungeon. You would have got at least one.
Yeah, I got the hat.
So I guess the question is, do we push on, or are you good to stop there?
Yeah, I think I might stop here. I'm pretty tired. I don't want to push on and then blank out a bunch of the story. I should be able to get a bit more in tonight after work. I've got the close shift, but
Yeah, just let me know.
It'll be a late start is all.
I woke up at midnight, man.
Yeah, but when I say late start, I'm talking like if I'm there till the end, I'll be there till
2 in the morning.
1:30, 2 a.m. Yeah,
That's fine. If you get home at like 3, we can start a bit after that, and all's good.
Get another chunk done.
We don't need to do 8-hour freaking marathons every time. We can do 4-hour chops as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had Stormblood to get through, so we sat down and hammered that out.
At the very least, we can get what I'm going to assume will be the end of Val 3.
Yeah, I reckon Val 3's the Light Warden.
I'm not sure if he's the Light Warden or if the big kitty is. And he's... Because I sort of suspected he was some sort of like...
Primal?
No, I thought he was like a budget Asian. Like one of the Shard Asians.
I suppose. He could be.
But yeah, otherwise, he's the Light Warden, if that's not the case.
Or he's a Primal, and he's like the last one. And he's just hanging on for dear life.
It could be, yeah, like a summoned up by people that just want somewhere to die in peace, I guess.
Yeah, especially because when the Exarch visited him, he tried mind control powers, which is like, alright, that's temporary.
That's very much, because there isn't otherwise primals here.
Yeah, Titania was a Sin Eater, so yeah.
Well, even putting the Sin Eater aside, like Titania is just a
big
fairy, yeah, like a super fairy.
Which Fiol is now.
And like the primals are killable, but always respawn the same, whereas the Titania was effectively a title.
A bunch of gear that turns you into a super fairy.
Yeah. But it was a passable title that had a method of reacquisition.
The other reason I'm going with Vorthri as a primal is Ranjit and his behavior. He's brainwashed as fuck.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's killed thousands of Sin Eaters. What made him change his mind? He's also got those weird eyes going on, which, yeah, I'm gonna go with Vorthri as a primal, but if he's the Light Warden, I won't be surprised. If he's a budget Ascian, fair cop.
Yeah, I don't know, just because of the way, what's his name talked about him.
As like a puppet.
Yeah.
Also, his magic was purple, which is Ascian.
That's Ascian, yeah. But I don't, they haven't directly mind-crushed people before, I don't think. Well, apart from, literally taking a body over. That is more of a primal trick.
The reason I thought it was tempering is just because it was specifically stated to be mind control magic.
Yeah.
Though I suspect the Exarch is tempered in his own way.
Yeah, but it could be one of those more grand temperings like the main character.
Yeah. Grand, I guess, yeah. The Hydaelyn and Zodiac are a step up from a regular primal. Same concept, though.
That or possibly the Exarch is somehow separate from the whole system.
Well, as I was, when you were off making coffee, I was explaining to Ravage how the Crystal Tower works and how it is sort of just removed from reality. It exists at all times, in all places, all the time. And is a big old record of, every universe's history. That's why we can go in there and fight, FF3 bosses and shit. It's just a big old library.
It could be that the Exarch is the embodiment of the tower itself, which it might be that it is actually Grahatia's body, just repurposed by the tower.
Well, he's also half crystal, so
yeah,
I think it's Grahatia got into the we helped him achieve his goal. He got to the center of the tower, and the tower went, "Oh, I'll have that."
Yeah,
just ate him.
You're mine now.
Or he died in there, and the body got resurrected. Because his powers are a bit nuts.
Well, yeah, as even what's his name pointed out, he couldn't pull bodies across shards. So the Exarch is definitely sitting on some serious power.
It could be as simple as, like you said, he is the tower. It's just the tower made a body so it could influence things itself. Because the Exarch was going, you've touched the sacred history, which is well, that's what the tower's all about. Is preservation. Oh, we clown suiting.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Most nice thing about monk gear, it's just clothing. For the most part. Well, the Crystal Tower was literally programmed with a personality. It's got a keeper AI in it. The Alligans were kind of nuts.
I feel like my set at the moment feels like bandit leather.
Let's have a look. There's not a lot of metal on there, is there?
Yeah.
Maybe that black bit is like fabric-covered metal, but then your chest is exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the Alligans are. They're a precursor civ.
Yeah, third
Yeah.
era, yeah.
And it's not much is known about how they offed themselves.
Well, from what we can gather, assumedly it was the Asians buggering around with one of the shards and...
Yeah. Oh, I guess a calamity would have wiped them out.
Yeah.
There's been, what, 7 of them?
Yeah. And we're currently trying to prevent the 8th.
And the Asians failed at making one of them happen. The poor 13th world just disappeared.
What I'm... Obviously spoilers, because we know Endwalker is upcoming, but, like, we're going to the moon, which is... That's curious, because that's separate from the planet. Does that still come under Heidelin's grasp?
Wasn't the implication the moon was Zodiacs?
I don't remember.
I seem to remember something to that effect.
Well, I assume Source Moon, but I don't know. The like actual moon that belongs to the like original planet.
Our planet, the source where we're from.
There is Diaramud, but that was a constructed moon, not a. Well, actually, maybe it's a similar situation to Diaramud. It's a constructed moon. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Okay, so question. Yeah, just the way you said the moon's name there. What is it in the JP? Because it's Dalamud.
Dalamud. I'd actually have to look up what the character is.
Is it actually Diarmid? Like the Irish name?
I don't remember, because that's...
I suppose I can look it up myself.
Oh, it's not even. Give me a second.
Gabu.
Yeah. It's entirely different. There we go. So that's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Why change that?
A good question. Daragabu.
The smaller of the 2 moons. Right. So we used to have 2.
Yeah. And that one was, severely dicked with. I actually thought it was an entirely artificial moon.
Well, kind of was by the end. Said Bahamut egg at the end.
Well, it was Bahamut prison, but yeah. 4, you go to the moon on a space whale.
4, you go a lot of places.
4 was the first, like, grand adventure with, like, solid plot.
Yeah. And it's got an after story to wrap up the plot as well.
Yeah. 4 is the first, like, Final Fantasy game that you'd think of as, like, a modern Final Fantasy game.
It had named characters
Yeah.
instead of blanks.
I mean, 2 did as well, but 2's a...
Weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cecil has an arc, Kane has an arc, Rosa has an arc, Lydia has an arc, so on and so forth. Yang has an arc, Rip Yang. The twins turn themselves to stone. Like, there's plot. Spoilers for FF4, but that's like, come on, at this point. But we're going to the moon and Paladin is the job, so it may be FF4 themed, in which case I am hype as fuck. FF4 has some of the best designs in the whole franchise, if you ask me.
As long as we don't have to farm Princess Flans.
Okay. Yeah,
for Genji armor. Oh dear.
I want the Four Fiends in the game, for fuck's sake.
That would be pretty great, yes. But we don't even know what the 24-man for Endwalker is yet, do we?
It's not out.
Yeah.
The Four Fiends from FF4.
I'd be fine.
What
With
is it? Scarlet Mione, Barbershia,
Rubicante,
and the other one. Paragnozor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas, yeah, I mean, I'd also be fine with the Tiamat Lich. What's Carrie's actual name? I can't remember.
The Four Fiends are characters. They have voice lines. They do things. They're villains in service to the main villain. They're four generals trope. So Karagnozor's a total man. Barbashia's a naked lady in a whirlwind. Rubicante is a very buff red dude. That doesn't do him justice, but and
Scarlet Mione is poison.
He's like a plague doctor kind of thing.
Yeah, poison wizard.
They have a bitchin' theme.
Yeah.
Also, everything from the D&D Monster Manual is ripped from real life. So, almost everything.
FF1 very heavily borrowed from D&D though. The original FF1, like to the point of like
Illithid, yeah.
Like legal issues occurred. Well, in this case, it's just the like it's the
Four generals.
Yeah.
The
Shiteno.
Yeah, the Shiteno, the four cardinal guardians.
It appears in many different.
What is it? Bishaten, Zochoten. What's Bishamonten? Sorry, Bishaten's from Monster Hunter. Oh God, I forget the other two. Rubicante is just a name. Kikumonten, thank you.
But the four nasties concept appears in a bunch of.
It's a very heavily used trope.
Yeah.
Which I think FF4 might have popularized to some extent. It's the other one's like Jichimonten, something like that. I forget. I have Zochoten in gacha form. That's all I know. Actual gacha form. Fucking ball machine.
Ah.
Yeah, Rubicante is just a name, as far as I know. It just means red. But FF4 was the first thing to come up. Rubicante, description, one of the Mela branch, evil claws, Dante's name for the devils of the fifth ditch of Malabog. It's a Infernum Divine Comedy thing.
Yeah. Alright, I think I will pack the stream up here.
Yep, sounds good.
So as I said, I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, we'll definitely try for tonight to come back and at least knock out the Val 3 section. See how we go.
I figure if we go like achievement to achievement, we've at least made.
Yeah,
good
it
chunk of
basically got a
progress.
chapter done. Yeah.
I figured we'd take about 2 weeks to get through the Shadowbringers anyway. So.
Yeah, well, we're coming along pretty well. We're up to what, 77?
77, I think.
Yeah, 77.
Yeah.
Making decent progress through the main story.
I hope people weren't here for us to run through all of Endwalker, because, yeah. We might start Endwalker.
Yeah,
by
it's
the end of this.
just gonna come down to time. I mean, we'll get to it eventually, but
Yeah. I kind of dig these. I do like understated weapons, and these are kind of nice.
Oh dear.
Died. Anyway, end the stream before you collapse, man.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, as I said, we'll try to be back tomorrow night, but for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
There we go. Spices them up a little.